Hey everyone, welcome to the Night Roost. Hey Unga, your second one, good to see ya. We are here with some Somnium files. This game was recommended to me by Blaze, who should be here at some point. But yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break from Yakuza, maybe play it on the weekends, and for now, we're gonna get into a good old detective game. Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. Let me just, there we go. Much better. This story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents are products of... God, that was not enough time. We've all seen that message before, though. This game didn't actually happen, disclaimer. A circus? Looks like a circus tent. Sounds like circus music. A rundown circus tent? Interesting. Oh, that's blood. Wait, has the murder already happened from the game's inception? That's just a straight up dead person. Definitely not Mary this go around. How interesting. I don't know many other murder mysteries that literally start with the murder. Day 1, Friday. Bloom Park. Oh, I need to push a button. Got it. Okay, I don't push any buttons there though. Oh, we're getting right into the investigation, huh? During investigations, the main character Date. Shit, 1 sec. Sorry. That was somewhat important. Alright, during the investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Yo, someone playing Assassin's Creed 4 there? Who's playing Assassin's Creed 4? I don't know which one 4 is. Is that Black Flag? I haven't played much Black Flag. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. My position is fixed. Oh, okay. Oh, the notification? There we go. That should be the better scene. Friend of yours is got 2 modes. The full screen game mode and then the just like capturing everything that's on my monitor. All right, let's look at the body first. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
How do you expect me to examine the body from a distance?
I appreciate your understanding.
Maybe you shouldn't have called me here yet. Aiba? That's Aiba. Her official designation is eyeball. Oh, AI ball, but it's eyeball. Yeah, that makes sense. So, is that why I had a discolored eye? Oh yeah, built into my fake eye. There you go. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Cool. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Alright. What's my zoom button? Is that just investigation? Hey, Blaze! Welcome back to Chat Pog Champ! Yeah, we're just getting into it. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Can I get a free flex for my comeback? You absolutely can get a free flex. Oh, MKT! Blaze is back, baby! Let's go! You know the homies got ya. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's take a look at this corpse. Oh, I clicked the button in. Cheeseburger. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that yet, actually. That's something, Blaze has set me up for in the future. Can I do that now? Do I just redeem that later? Alright, I'll remember that and then redeem cheeseburger when I'm able to. But don't let me forget, because I will. Yeah, it's something specific I think Blaze has in mind. I'll redeem that properly when it's time.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
I'd do it now, but by the sounds of things, it's going to be more interesting if I save it and do it later, so...
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved
You just
it out
wanted me to rhyme a word with cheeseburger? I probably will. I imagine I'll have to.
Correct. I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
In my body?
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
C's on the wrong side of the TH for my liking.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
Oh, I can hit the auto button, but my controller just sucks. By the way, did you notice something about Aiba? Oh shit! I forgot to actually fill up my water bottle. Hold on, I'm gonna redeem it, but with coffee instead. There's water in coffee, right? Oh, let me get that nice coffee pouring ASMR. Don't even know if that's loud enough to hear.
Wow.
Man, I remember to put the hydration check in and everything, and I didn't actually remember to go fill up the... I'm gonna have to remember to do that later.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth.
Oh, would I
Nice
know
pick.
the voice actor? Hold on, let me intently listen to it then. When she says something else next. Because she did have a filter on it, so that might have thrown me off just a little bit. Yeah, so what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Maybe.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Quick tip so I don't miss this. You can talk to people multiple times for different dialogue. Okay, so are you talking like... Because it had like the 4 directional things. Are you saying like I can do up twice and get 2 different things out of that? Or like as I talk to people, it'll like give me extra things? ABIS.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Oh, I can also talk to
Usually,
side characters?
no.
Yeah, we're just gonna
But
do
tonight
boss
it
first.
is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I do?
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body
Metro
then?
got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
The guy on the left? You mean that guy crouching down, like, kind of right here-ish? After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they may have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You may obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Alright. What can you tell me about the victim is now the new thing? You talking to this guy who's taking a power squat for his notes? You know what? Let's thank him first.
It's my duty,
Let's build
sir.
some
Thank you.
rapport. Okay. What's your name, dude?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's
Yeah, what is his
Kagami,
name?
sir.
Kagami! That's a good name. Hey, dude, what's your name? Is that
It's
new dialogue? That seemed like new
Kagami.
dialogue. Wait, he's getting more and more.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
It was what? Gakami? I learned his name. I don't need to ask him again, but I want to ask him again. The other day I got a yardstick so I could pretend it was a sword. I remember doing that. And then I got a sword.
Not yet, sir.
Poor Gagumi. Anything to go on? Unfortunately not. We just learned that his name was Gakami. Can I talk to that policeman? Kind of wish he wasn't like standing directly in my way, but you know what? A local cop. Well, I guess we don't need to. How's the investigation coming? Oh
Not
god,
too
it's
good,
gonna be one of
unfortunately.
those days.
We're not finding much.
Alright. Do we have any suspects?
Not yet.
There
We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be
He's
a
even
copycat
folding
killer at
himself
work.
like paper.
From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Man,
It's
this rings
unusual
awful,
for this
huh?
time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you mean it'll be hard to find any usable prints? There's a fucking roof over there. like, sure, we aren't gonna find any usable prints out here where the murder didn't happen.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Nadami Shoko. Hey, Gakurai, what do you think about that?
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close
Honestly, I
for
don't even
years.
remember what his name actually is anymore.
I wouldn't say that. We were
Didn't
just
say we're close?
acquaintances.
So this is just a random chick that I know, then.
Who's that?
Kakagi. Didn't he train like Naruto and the Funky Bunch?
Analyzing the source of the sound.
Do I know
Sonic
that
analysis
voice?
indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
It kind of sounds like Kirigiri. Osushimaru? Who is Osushimaru? And who is Osushimaru? Unless you mean Orochimaru.
Inside the column?
Who trained Ranuto? Alright, well, if there's a body from inside the carousel...
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Utilize the X-ray mode, huh? Utilizing X-ray mode! On the building, of course. There's a girl. Does she have a knife? That looks like a knife. That looks like an actual knife.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Fuck your footprints!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
She's deaf! Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
Damn.
It may be locked from the inside.
Who the fuck would lock it? Why would that be able to lock from the inside?
Damn it.
It seems like an interesting design choice.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Dude, that's a cool gun. She does have a knife. Or, I guess it's
Suki.
kind of an ice pick. Wait, I know her? I know both of these people? I need like 237% more context. Maybe ask Kasumi. Brain blast! Freaking Jimmy Neutron up in here.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
Interesting conversation
are?
so far. You are the dream.
You're... Where do I even start with this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I can answer
I like
all
the
of
wow.
your queries.
Nice.
All right, then.
Let's start with who the hell are you?
Who
And
are you?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm me, of course.
Are you mocking me?
I know that voice. Iba?
Oh.
Indeed.
I think they installed that a little bit too far into my eye, if you know what I
Why do
mean.
you
It's
look like a fluorescent
poking into my
shrimp?
brain a little bit. Fluorescent shrimp.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in
Can't
my
be
dream?
close enough.
You called me.
I did?
My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Has this, like, never happened before?
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh, okay. You know what? That tracks. So I also forget every time I go to sleep, too?
I will
Or...
discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. But my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Their skin looks like the suit of the antagonist of Skyward Sword. You're absolutely right. It does look like Girahim's pants.
Putting that aside.
That is
Do you recognize
incredibly
this
on
room?
point.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
Is it my
Let us
old house?
begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I feel like my dreams are being violated.
Got it.
God, what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Yeah, okay.
My
I'll commit that
simulations
to
have
memory.
encountered several mental locks.
Huh. We're gonna have to get ourselves a Magatama for that one.
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Well, I am asleep.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks, for mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Alright, so we're literally just in, like, our own personal mementos.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Find the river in the desert?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Phrasing.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world and this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up in Date. That's a mild man of culture. Insomnia, you can explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh wow, I can actually move around
A
in the
door
dream.
locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, you have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
I mean, that may be simplifying things a little bit. I can do whatever with her in the dream that I want, including that motion. Can't touch it.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Dev's new R34 was coming again on the fun. Yeah, with a skin-tight suit like that, it's like guaranteed.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen!
Possess the skeleton? Well, I don't know if I can, but I would.
Date, look at that.
Is that always open?
The places where the light touches
Well,
have
never
become
mind.
colored.
Oh, maybe it wasn't open.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Interesting.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Ah, damn, she's got a safe word. We're so close, guys. In Somnium World, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Ibo over to it and investigate. A winter iris and a switch? Look at the
A
plant.
winter iris.
There is one advice from me for these sections. Sure, do it. If in question, do it. Yeah, alright. So, just like, if I have any idea that pops in my brain, like, no matter how outlandish it is, just act on it, right? Is that kind of what you're saying?
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
I mean, usually most women are named after flowers. I think, right? Oh, it's delicious.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Just going through the motions.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Man, it's a good thing you added smell as context for that sentence.
What? Okay.
That was maybe a bit too hard.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
I suppose this is a dream.
You were able to touch it.
Actually, that's a good
Correct.
point.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Cool. Now just all I gotta do is sniff up another plant.
A switch. The
I can
thorns
grab
are
the
gone.
table. Can I grab the table? I don't think I can interact with it. Because I think if you mean that small table, I don't think I can interact with that yet.
A switch.
Or
The thorns
at
are
all.
gone.
Oh, is it because I ingested the plant through my nose?
Now I can activate the switch.
I'm a little upset she didn't actually like push it the other way. She just like touched it where it was and it worked.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Phrasing?
I'd rather be sleeping.
Oh wait, is that skull me or skull? Is that skeleton me by chance? You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Open the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu file appendix. Never got that removed, I guess.
A glass of wine. The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Rude?
Stop. Don't remind me.
A glass.
Do you think like I can
Leave it
actually
to me.
consume some of it in my dream? Can I get contact high off of her being in my dream? Well, contact drunk, I guess.
Hey!
Wait, why is he saying hey? I would have had to tell her to do that.
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
That's also a good question.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
This is
She's
the Aiba
annoying
you
when she's
like?
drunk.
Drunk
Someone else
Aiba,
can
top
come
tier.
take her.
Oh, I guess that's all I can do with the wine.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk is
To
not the
the
option I thought it
skeleton?
would be.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True.
I mean, she's looking a little see-through. Maybe she needs some bones.
Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey,
Kind of want to start greeting
don't
people
ignore
by
me.
telling people what my charge level is at.
stupid bony man.
Is she really getting upset at the skeleton for not talking back to her?
Your
My
mother
dreams
is
aren't
a
weird.
stupid bony girl.
My dreams.
Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Yeah, wear it. That's the easiest
Leave
way
it
to
to
see
me.
inside of it, right? Like, then everything that you see would then be inside of it.
It is dark. I cannot see anything.
But why?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
But why?
A basket.
Okay, what if I tackle the basket?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
It's your fault for using your shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Oh no.
Was that a pun?
It sure was.
A basket.
Alright. You know what? We've taken care of all the obvious options. Now
A
we gotta
model
go
of
up
a
to
UFO.
like
A
search it
stuffed
for stuff.
chupacabra? And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Am I not done with you?
A skeleton.
Oh, I can investigate it
There
now.
are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. Like they should.
Take money. Oh man, if it gave me the option. Sometimes new options appear after you do stuff. Makes sense.
A skeleton.
Kill bones. Make them more dead. No, it doesn't let me have the dollar.
A floor lamp shaped.
Yeah, why not? Kick it, right? Interesting.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
True, it did. Something budged.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What,
What are
kick
you,
the
a
skeleton?
thug?
Can I? Yeah, kick the skeleton.
A skeleton.
Yeah!
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
But I do.
Hi.
KO!
What?
Uh-oh.
Aiba, look! The wall!
The dream is collapsing. Fatality. You know, this is in my head, right? Am I having like an aneurysm in real time? Is this what it looks like?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Alright, so did I just fall into an
is he?
exact same copy of the room I was
Are you
just in?
sure you don't know?
Best parts of my dreams are usually weirder.
I don't know.
don't have
Looks like some
many
old man.
dreams.
You could describe him a little
At least
more
none that I
generously.
remember at all. A hidden item. Insomnia. There's always one somewhere? Well, no more. I can't eat anymore. I'm oh, that's his sleep talking. That's bosses sleep talking? This place would look better. I'm not allowed to use the phone. Me neither, but when I do. Whew. A gun!
A gun came out of the
That's
skull?
a key.
It won't go off?
Who knows? Maybe it will.
That should be fine.
My dreams would be something crawling up while like a female announcer starts talking. It's the killer. Do not die. Yeah, weird.
Look at this hot
I'm
magnet.
sure you don't have to
I
do
could
anything
ventilate
like
some
push some
crooks with
blocks
this
around
thing.
or whatnot. Ventilate?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Where's that skeleton bitch at? I guess I'll just
A door locked with a
stick
padlock.
the gun in the lock. Nah, shoot it.
Leave it to me.
Mostly because I just want to see if this gun can fire.
There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Nice.
You got lucky. A door locked.
All right, let's do the obvious thing.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Phrasing. I remember in one of my dreams there were leaves that flew around like butterflies.
if you work
That
it in a
sounds
little.
delightful, actually.
Try just the tip.
Oh, it is
I
phrasing.
suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
This
well,
game.
well, well.
I agree.
Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
She's kicking me out of my own dream?
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
God, you ever just like fall asleep and you're like,
I'll open it.
I'll wake up now. Oh, this is the room that we were just in, but in full color. Is that the person that was on the merry-go-round? Almost looked like them. And at least the stab wound was in the right place. Alright. Interesting sequence so far, but I dig it. Ah, yes, gun-shaped key. I mean, yeah, people like use guns to like open locks all the time. They just usually use the end of the gun in a different way. Keep forgetting I have to push a button there. Interesting room. I see Christmas, Halloween, birthday decorations,
Good morning,
and
Dante.
several other thousand things.
I was waiting for you.
God, this entire room just gives me anxiety. God, there are so many goddamn things in here. Shit. Oh my god, I can look at all of them. Who has the time?
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height
Oh my
of
God.
5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Why do you
This
know
RC car
that?
has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my
That
glory days.
does not explain a goddamn thing. Please, Officer
Have you met my
Mannequin.
partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Wahoo.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
That was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Yeah, you need friends. Alright, I wasn't gonna look at everything, but now I feel like I have to. Oh, you don't have something witty to say about the broom? Or the volleyball? Or,
Looking at
there's
that
something about
reminds
the
me of
song.
my old boyfriend from high school.
You have to. Yep. So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Also, yeah, it's a fucking menu. I get it. Can I change? I can change the cursor speed. It was a little bit too zoomy for my like. Yeah, that should work for me.
You think it's true that a
Might bump it up one or
tanuki's
two later.
ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
What? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
My bets are on that ball sack and stretch. Oh my god, what is this
I
game?
can't live without coffee.
Oh, fuck, same. I'll drink to that.
I love it.
delicious.
Smooth and
Oh,
dark.
same. I'll drink to that. I'm always amused by my boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Maybe not, but the developers sure as hell do. Rehydration check? I'll drink to that. Alright, enough coffee for now. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Why is it on a 30-minute cooldown? So I don't have to, like, go to the washroom constantly because I'm being overhydrated. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movie, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? I think the answer is everything? Pumpkin? Carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
A bill-o'-lantern?
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
She does my mom hot.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped
that
down
something
here
I
when
should
World
say? I
War
don't
III
even know.
starts, we'll have something to do.
I'm gonna get clipped, that's right. Billow in German means something like weakling. It's a weakling lantern. Beautiful. Oh, I can't look at the fucking test answers. It's like a street term.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Oh, yeah, totally. Wait, spur? Is that a pun? If it's a pun, I can't come to it. I don't know what she's talking about. Why do you have a fucking triangle?
I use
Symbol.
that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Oh, that would actually be great for stress relief. Just, you know. I could imagine that would work out some energy. Stationary bike for indoor training. It's a lifesaver. Boy band.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Boss is single, by the way. A police poster. A public bath door. That is what that is. Yeah. A map on the wall. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. So was Christmas.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Yeah, you only got to do that a time a year. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. I can't say anything about the umbrellas. Police poster. Another police poster.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Oh, what?
The guy had a huge face.
A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of those in a while. A Soba restaurant door curtain. Why do you have those? Another one over there.
Hey,
Mark,
he talks?
Wait, he what? Huh. I hope we could get more information on his balls there for a second. A flag with big catch on it. Cool. There's his balls right there. Shelves. Bags of what are those? Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. A cabinet. A tombstone. R.I.P. Shelves. Shelves. Chair. Cabinets. Cabinets.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname? I don't know the word for key in Japanese, but I'm assuming that's a pun. Ah, yeah, kanji for key can be read as Kaname. Interesting. That's not even my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. I'm every D&D rogue that's ever been made.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Bottles by the tombstone? Gotcha.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Interesting. Bottles by the tombstone. Ah, yes. There are wine bottles lined up. There are wine bottles lined up. Cool, cool. Have I missed anything? No, I didn't want the 4 pixels that were the computer. I wanted the anything else that was desk. There are stickers all over the front.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What, do you want my hands to keep going?
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Maybe she does. Okay, it doesn't look like I can look at the actual stickers. I think that's everything in the room. That's... Oh. An RC car. Okay. A soccer ball. Okay. A bookshelf. There's tons of things in it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think. Oh, I never looked at this head, though. Just plaster figure.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
It's still green.
10 billion yen.
What are you, in
Damn,
elementary
bro.
school?
It's like what? $100 million? The Persian rug is laid out. Alright. I see you still haven't cleaned this
Where
place
do you
up.
think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
Clock is still green, really?
Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Yeah, it's super fun in here. Anyway, what's the time? A clock. Yeah, totally fun in here. Yeah, I'm having a great time. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Okay, Mizuki was the one that we found in the carousel.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole
Is that
time?
live?
You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Nah, I guess it's just my past vision. Mizuki Okira. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About Renju Okira?
Have you picked up
Brother?
Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
Her father, maybe?
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
You can remember something like Mizu, water, blue hair? Yeah, that would work. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
Or maybe I just remember things in a weird way. Nah, I do shit like that too.
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Like, I'm probably gonna remember Shoko, because anyone that stumbled upon her was shook. And that's basically an anagram. About the case 6
Hey.
years ago.
Remember the case you brought up yesterday?
Because I don't.
The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Done.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Yeah, alright. I guess that topic is out of Date.
Who do you think I am,
The pun
Date?
probably works better in written form.
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Cool, I was worried it was gonna quiz me for a
I've been
second.
calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I knew a guy that was literally called Boss. Spelled with an A instead of an O, but, you know. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Can I ask you
I wouldn't
anything
tell
about
you
that?
even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
For a second, I thought that said Kamurocho, and I was about to be like, Yakuza!
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date.
Never.
You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
You almost had me and I'll hit you, but
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts.
Straight up called out.
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
Man. Imagine having an AI in
promise
your
me
head
you'll let
that
this go,
bonks you every
okay?
time you get horny.
It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience.
I don't know,
So
you've been pretty
drop
patient
it.
with me so
That's
far.
an order. Understood?
Yeah, but I want it. I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Okay.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Probably, but she doesn't seem like the murderer. Otherwise, this would be a very short game.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Interesting.
She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I guess just because I'm familiar with her.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Isn't that usually why you get, like,
36
assigned
years
off
old.
of cases?
Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Like, the amount of cop shows I've watched where they're like, you're too close to this man, you're off the case. And they're like, bullshit, I can be professional, you're not throwing me off this case. And then they get thrown off the case, and then they solve it anyway, and then they're the big hero. You know, we've all seen that.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira
Sounds
Renju.
good, see you in a sec.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Who are you calling old?
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. I thought she was giving it to me so I could have a reference. I'm like, I already do.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. One for the collection, boys.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
Welcome back.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Only killers use payphones. Brilliant. Oh, you can just do that, huh? I'm not sure how I feel about its ability to do that.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Alright, you little bear thing. Meh, no Kuma. Back inside, bitch. Can I talk to boss first? About
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
I guess that is
Just
a
answer the
translation.
question.
Oh, I can click on E. Oh, that's why I'm there.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pu- I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
I can do that to people too when they. Okay, got it.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
I'm not sure if I recognize that voice. Who are
Who
you?
are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
The Zhuang?
Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever use to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it really isn't my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I can see what she sees as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. It's pretty handy. Alright, Aiba. It is kind of
Aren't
cute.
I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
Still agreeing to shake my head. I'm not done!
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why did you?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're a fucking AI ball.
You're joking, right?
You don't need exercise. It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is
AI.
AI Ball. You may
Hey,
call
that's
her
that's
Aiba.
exactly what I said! I called her AI ball.
The artificial
Oh,
intelligence
that's why she's called
contained within this
Aiba,
sphere
because it's
is
like
nothing short
eyeball.
of miraculous.
Should have put that together a little bit faster.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
This guy reminds me of one of the people from Kill la Kill, like the really techno one.
Its
remember looking a
ability
lot
to
like that.
think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet
Special
system.
Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It looks like he's from Pokemon. He would absolutely be a gym leader in Pokemon. He would run... kind of want to say, like, either electric or bug types. Steel, I could see Steel. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Cool.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct.
Can you not communicate to other people while you're in my
I
head?
could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Alright.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
That looks like the nerd that broke into the the recording studio for the Steel Samurai in Ace Attorney.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
Matsushita.
Male. I have marked his
He's
address on the map.
24? Oh shit. He's way older than I thought he
That
was.
is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Skincare 100. Hell yeah. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. I'm not done! I see myself as she sees me. There we go. Ah, not the desk!
Is
That's
that
all
a
interesting,
serious question?
Interesting story, but who the
We've
hell
been
are you?
partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
No, I really don't.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself.
God
Point.
damn it. Who are you, Kirigiri? God damn.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her.
Tell him, Naegi.
Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Boss is looking at Aiba. She still is. Alright, back inside.
No.
I'm sorry, Pikachu? What the fuck did you just say to me?
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Oh, we're gonna have some issues. My left eyeball is Aiba. She sees things differently than I do. I liked her better when she was in my dream and had to do what I said, like smash her head into random baskets. Yeah, let's go to the Matsushita Diner.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
It's a cute place.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
I'm here to rob the joint.
I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
You're thinking the same.
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
It's a cute knife, though.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Can you put that knife down, please? Yeah, sure I will. Ooh, look at this knife go. Getting food BRB sounds good. I'll see you in a sec. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her.
A large
Round chair.
jellyfish.
A what?
Sure.
Oh.
It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant
It
here.
kinda does a little bit, actually.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Unidentified?
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Maybe it's like a black sesame paste? There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Sorry, what?
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ah, that's sweet. It's hard for me to read those characters.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
A kid's chair. A stool. I am back to my regular eating schedule with my second dinner. Sounds good, you hobbit. Oh, a photo. Nope. That's the very top pixel of her hat. By the way, something? You did it? You did it. I don't know what it is. I can't tell what's on it from here. Good thing I have a button for that. Enhance.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Looks like Ota and his mother and father. You know what? I came into this person's shop, was like, no, I'm not a customer. I'm just here to ask you some questions. Stool, table, condiments, knife, photo, stool. Like, just looking around, saying absolutely nothing. You reached, or at least very close to your weight goal. Hell yeah!
Do you want to see?
That's awesome, dude.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Horrible succubus? Can I have it?
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Finally gained 15 kilograms of fat. Hell yeah. That's something I gotta do at some point. Not have my ribs be visible from space. It's a cardboard box from Azamon.com. You're now in the 100 kilogram club. Oh yeah.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Solid model? Nope. I didn't.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
That's right, the X-ray mode. We're on X Games, motherfucker. Oh, it's just like an anime figure?
What is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
Figures.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set? That's similar to what you had me name the
Allow me to
rhymey
investigate.
thing.
A moment, please.
Am I about to have to rhyme cheeseburger with something? Wait, was I not paying enough attention? Do I just have to like let her actually work on it for a little while? A small city.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
A low table. Nothing but a window. A lucky cat statue.
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition?
The superstition.
Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I didn't know that, actually.
Is that right?
Is that true? Is that real shit?
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
Says, good luck. A beer ad on the
She's
wall.
cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Alright, is it time for actual investigating? Nope. On Tanzaku paper. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. Can I zoom enhance? Guess not. Oh, gotta look at this mop. Perfect. What have we ever done without
That is
that?
the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph? Sounds about right. Alright. Oh, the TV. Gotta look at the TV. An old CRT television. Keep in mind, once the investigation starts, you have 10 minutes until the class
that thing
trial
gets any
begins.
channels?
Oh no!
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
I think the only blackened here is the chicken, though. Tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Alrighty then.
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
What about Oda?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
He's so fucking anime.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
An office?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
What, is he like fighting with Beyblades or something?
Otto wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember.
Maybe he's shooting
It's a
some marbles with some
production
beat 'em on.
office, an entertainment company.
That doesn't actually clear that much up. Entertainment
what
company could
was
mean
it?
fucking anything.
I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess? His 2D waifu,
Oh,
perhaps?
just says it all the time. A goddess. More like
Oh,
a
you
witch,
forgot?
if you ask me.
What'd you forgo?
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a
My
spell
new
on
favorite
my
character
poor
is
Ota,
in
makes
this
him
game?
Spend all his money
interesting.
on her.
She better be smoking hot and smoking hot.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yeah, I already investigated that one thoroughly.
Yes.
Is that the goddess? And you better use every single dialogue option? I mean, if it's my favorite character, I'm probably gonna.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
It's a package for Oda. It's still green, though, so can I actually do the more things? Don't think I can use a set.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's...
Do you know her name?
Whoops.
I'm assuming it's not witch.
her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She
I
doesn't
agree.
remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him
Call
for me?
him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, sick. Your family in a nutshell.
I have
Damn.
already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Well, if he was, his phone would probably still be on.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
You know, and some other problematic things. You can buy a cell phone when you are a
Date,
lawyer.
I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
A lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh,
Correct.
does he?
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Oh, so about this article, A-Set rhyme makes a bit more sense now. Yeah, I'm starting to see some connections happening. She mentioned a box. Yeah, okay. So can I not look at the inscription on the box? Oh, it says A-Set. I see. I think I misinterpreted that earlier.
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
No, I hope it's not milk.
He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing
At least the
new.
figure has clothes on. Yeah, unfortunately my x-ray vision isn't that good. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to my unit.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Hey, so,
The rain
about
last
the
night was
weather.
pretty bad, wasn't it?
Imagine if you could see through clothes with your x-ray. Wouldn't be playing this game on stream, I'll tell you that. Funny? Uh-oh. Does it happen? The rain last night was pretty bad,
The
wasn't it?
rain? Oh, right, yes.
Okay. She must really like flowers. I believe that makes us done. Whoops. I just want to look at the knife. There we go. Is there anything else I need to see about it? Nope, guess not. Alright. Car's been pulled around. Let's go for Lemniscate. You were hoping for such a reaction.
That's him?
That looks like him.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yeah, I'm digging this music. No,
Can
just
I reach
laptop.
over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Damn it, I can't do that.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flipped this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
And that's the only reason. planes.
Look at them go!
Ants?
Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Huh. She likes insects. It's a high table.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
No, Date. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though, unfortunately. This isn't that kind of company, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Nice rack. A lot of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Damn. Think I'll take a look at that one, actually. A vending machine full of drinks. Perfect. I was feeling kind of thirsty after looking at that rack. Was a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Ah, I'm glad I did those in exactly that order. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Perfect. The company logo, Lemon Skate. Oh, she's stretching. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in, damn it! There's an abstract painting hung
What
up.
is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. I like how they added incomprehensible after the conversation. It's a nice touch. A large window. Sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Alright. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe I've looked at everything. The fence! No. Whatever the lighting thing. Hey, Oda. Door? Oh, a door. There's probably an office back there. Oh, thank you. Could you fucking look at me? Alright, your laptop just became affordable.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Unga's saving the goddamn day. He's a hero.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Oh, I'm gonna break that laptop over your head.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm psychic.
All right,
Smiley
look.
face.
We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
It's honestly the best response to like
Do
anything.
you have a warrant? Article
but I have a
2.3 of
boot
the
and you have an
Execution of Law
ass.
Enforcement Code, unless initiated by
Sayaka.
legal process.
I actually was thinking about Sayaka. Although, I think I recall her saying she was an Esper?
No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Although I think there are like different translations depending on what version you play. This is the type of kid that I hate the most. The worst part is he's not even a kid. Punch him!
Date, wait.
Come on.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Yeah, the disciplinary action is me punching him.
What should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
No, I have my own
Waiting's
ideas.
just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me,
You
Date.
drugging me?
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
Oh yeah, it's DDoS him.
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Yeah, give that poor motherfucker denial of service attack.
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
Yo, dude, this guy is just going ape on the internet. This guy's hilarious. I'm screenshotting this. Oh my god, I can smell your virginity from here. So was your mind blown or just melted like mine, zombie boy? God damn, some of these are great. Oh, that's funny.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Oh yeah, he's typing so fast.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct.
I mean,
However,
yeah, his
it
profile
appears that
picture
Ota
is his
is the one
face,
operating the
and
other
it
three
literally
accounts as
says
well.
at Ota Matsushita. Like, there were other ways you could have fucking figured it out, my dude. You sure you're a detective?
What?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Oh, damn. He's typing even faster than I thought.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
Straw man sock puppet, huh?
This kid is pathetic.
I've heard sock puppet before, but I didn't know straw man sock puppet was a thing. It's called DevOps. It's pretty good, yeah.
Hey,
You
kid.
gotta go eat? Sounds good. See you back here in a bit.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Alright, turn your laptop around.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid.
Imagine how
I'm
fast he
psychic.
has to Alt-Tab. Oh, he's got that bound to a fucking macro on his scroll wheel.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Let's start about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Damn. Imagine being so unpopular you don't even have imaginary friends.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
I'm liking Kaname Dade. He's the perfect mixture of asshole, right? Like, he's definitely a prick, but, like, he has, like, the very slight moral high ground that just makes it amazing. Date is an absolute mad lad. Total Sigma Chad energy, for sure.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Interesting.
What did you say?
You met
Mizuki
the-
Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate.
I want to say
know her?
murderer, but that's not right.
Yeah, I know her.
She's also not the murder victim or bystander. Like, every term I tried to, like, pin on her just, like, didn't stick. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Because I'm kind of her
Where
dad.
and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September.
Who's
So,
Tessa?
I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
I agree. Using relationship should be a little bit more free.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Well, maybe he's not professional, Iva.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Interesting. Is that the detailed account?
What happened next?
No, the only part.
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh man, I'm jacking his brain for memories. It's an ass. Oh, also a body. So the body was there already then. Wait, then how did she come to be holding the murder weapon? Hiding inside of the merry-go-round?
Did you leave her there?
Plot twist, Date found the cameraman who recorded this scene.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Yeah, I mean, they don't have one of those, like, camera eye things.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Grab their pillow?
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Who does that? A pillow? Who goes back for their pillow?
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
For a second, I thought he was gonna say, like, his hands were shaking so much he couldn't, like, dial 911 or whatever it is in Japan. And I was like, that's kind of bullshit, but okay, but no, that's...
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
That would make sense, because we weren't even able to, like, reach his phone.
Near
So yeah,
Bloom Park,
it's dead.
just past 9 p.m.
That makes sense.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
No, I wasn't done talking about stuff. I was gonna get to
Tessa!
the other ones after. So you're Tessa. Perfect. Got the cat ear. Well, I guess that's headband. I thought they were headphones
And
for a
you
second.
are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came
Hey,
here
Kitty,
to
welcome
ask
to
me
the
about what happened
stream.
last night.
You mean a detective?
Is that you? Did you, like, come into the
Whoa!
game?
I've never met a real detective before.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
Nope, everything's perfect.
No, nothing.
Didn't I see... I swear to God, wasn't there like a round thing like right here on the table? Oh, you know what? I was probably seeing that from the other side of the window, actually. That makes sense. You know, I'm something of a terror myself. Oh dear. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
You got a giant A on the back. I think so.
Let's play a game. Shadows!
That answers nothing.
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
What just happened?
Fierce!
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Oh, I see what's happening. A-set rhyme, huh? Oh my god, cheeseburger is gonna be tough. What words end in gur? Think about it until Unga's back. You know what, that's a good point. I shouldn't do it while he's not here.
Water!
Wet, sweat, A-set!
Okay, wait, so... Oh, no, I have to make a rhyme that ends in A-set, and the first two need to be related back to cheeseburger. Right, I was going about that in the wrong order.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
It's
at
the
once.
5G! A-set, you bet.
I turned 18 this year.
That's very legal, thank you.
Senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Shut your eye.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
Convenient.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Out him.
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
I like how he stares at me for that.
Are you a fan of mine?
I am now. Maybe Date needs a break with the receptionist. Yeah, how's huge breasts doing back there? Just sitting there? Cool, good.
Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
Nope, you're green. I really can't. I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Oh, now I can. So, about A-set.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. when I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know? Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
That would do it.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Wait,
Date,
we're leaving?
I have determined that these two have no
Oh,
further
me and
information
Aiba.
for
I thought it
us.
was me and Mato.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
Strung up might be
It must have been some kind
bit
of
exaggerated.
twisted message.
I would say more tied to.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
What is happening?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
She making a TikTok? What's going on? Either you want to explain to me what the fuck just happened? Oh, but also the receptionist. Ota's life shattered when Date got hugged. 100%.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh, it was blackmail.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Are you
I told
blackmailing
you.
me into helping with the murder?
I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Cool. Has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
He's glaring daggers at me. Nice. Oh, the map, I mean. Bloom Park, let's go. Smooth. Oh yeah, getting that sight. Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, you missed the context of the
Why do you
A-set
ask?
rhyme.
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Alright, so I gotta use the theme of cheeseburger to rhyme 2 other words with A-set. A good burger should be wet, gourmet, A-set. I'll mispronounce it to get myself an easy win. Are there any other, like, et words that I could do in cheeseburger? There's, like, cheese. There's, like, the patty. No, you know what? I'm going with wet gourmet A-set. Because I do love a good saucy burger, you know? Like, you gotta, like, take one bite and then your, like, hands are just, like, covered in the juices for the absolute rest of it. Oh, god damn it, you're gonna make me do one for Date? I'm apparently kind of bad at this. Date, do I know enough about him? Oh my god, why is this one so much harder? I can't even think of like one good et word. Wait, what was his name? Ota. Ota's making me look, look bad for this. A-set for Date, huh? Ota was made for this. Yeah, he was made for rhyming things about his waifu. Is he in the back seat, by the way? Is he back there? Just like behind me at all times? Man, I did not think it would be so difficult to think of words that rhyme with set. You only got out with cheeseburger because you remembered Oda's water line? No, I only got at it with cheeseburger because I remembered I could mispronounce it gourmet. The only word that ever comes to mind is met. It just like, my brain just like keeps feeding me the one word. It's like, it doesn't work in this context. Sweat. Cat? Oh, forget is a good one because of his history. How does cat become a rhyme to set? Because I'd have to say like cat, wouldn't I? Doesn't have to be perfect, it has to be quick. Well, we've definitely failed on that for now. I absolutely mispronounced gourmet for cheeseburger. God, I don't know if I can do this. I just don't have a mind for rhyming things. I don't know enough words. I mean, I'm on stream long enough. You guys know I can barely talk already. Like, I can't even think of any et words. Like, none are coming to mind. This is not something I was built for. Percept? Is that even how you spell it? Percept? You know what you're putting your points into now, just giving me aneurysms. The only at words I can think of are like 3 letters long, and none of them work. Baguette? I mean, sure, that is a word. Oh, rehydration check. Well, that is all of my coffee, so I'll tell you what. While I think about my et here, I'm gonna go fill up for the next rehydration check. So I'll BRB. Guess who's back and hasn't thought of a single word? This will be the last stream with the reward. God, because I don't know if I have the ability for it. Best streamer is chair. I'll give you another 30 minutes for a rhyme. What do you mean by that? Like I have 30 minutes to think of the rhyme? Like, I can't think of any words that deal with his eye, his memory. Alright, I'll think about it in the next little while here.
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
One, forget. Forget, detect, a set? Is that close enough? How close on to the rhyme do I need to be?
But
A set, you bet.
are
That
a
means I'm in the
cop,
clear.
right?
I'm out. It only took me like what, 15 minutes?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
Oh, the wow.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Wow. What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
You wouldn't.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
I would tell you, but my cursor's all the way over there. Actually, hold on. That needs to be just a smidge faster. It's like just slow enough to like perfectly annoy me. She forgets that she isn't the position of power here. Dante can always crash into the left. Ayaba, please open the left car seat door and, I don't know, ejector seat.
Wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
It is.
Because sometime real soon,
Eject, forget, ASAP.
I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Man, I'm a psychic, she's a clairvoyant? Hell yeah. I mean, that's totally not the right take from,
Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't
Is
want
she
to.
over 30%? Maybe she has Yasuhiro's missing 70.
We're
If
good
so,
friends.
I think we got the wrong guy last time. What last time? Who did we get?
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you meant by that.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet
True.
star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
I don't do songs.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Is that like Shovel Knight? Is that like Curse Forge?
Shovel
Is that like
Forge
Shovelware?
is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the
Oh,
terrain
it's
to build
Minecraft.
structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Gamer girl, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working?
Well,
for
at
Lemniscape?
first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscape?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Yeah, alright.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
Am I not supposed to tell her that?
What's Abyss?
Is that like a secret?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Is it an Egyptian goddess?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
Yeah,
It's
kinda.
okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Wait, have I met you before?
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it
It-
with fruit.
It really bothers me that the animation was not synced up
Something
to that
wrong?
at all.
No, it's nothing.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date.
We got lucky that there were no turns. Yeah, I would have been doomed. I don't have a button for that. Who's that? I think that's Kenjiro?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Wait, have I never noticed, like, the horses impaled in the background? Were they always there like that? Did the murderer do that? Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. You know, like the very reason why you're not supposed to bring pedestrians to the,
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Pounda! Is that you put a coin in?
Black and white bear?
You haven't, like, for real? No, I did not notice the horses at all.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
That wouldn't happen to be Danganronpa she was talking about, was she? The holographic caution tape. Cool, cool. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
It's gonna take more than a Superman reference to let me know how old you are. Did she actually ever tell me? No, she said 18. It's a fence around the merry-go-round.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
She's actually 14? Is that real? Did she give me a false age?
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters
Me
for
with
autopsy and
bait.
review.
Enhance. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Why isn't there blood on the horse?
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
She
Agreed.
was killed somewhere else.
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Whoops. Am I not done looking at the horse? Alright, there was no blood on the horse. That must mean... maybe now I am done looking at the horse. Alright. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Sky? Got him. Sky is clear and blue. It is not? What? In what fucking world is that clear or blue? What the fuck? Being gaslit by this game. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Kinda makes me angry for some reason.
burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Yeah, he's just down bad. Oh, I can talk to this guy. How's the investigation
It's not looking
coming?
too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
You didn't find nothing. Cool, so you found something? Alright, I think that's all of the... I can look at the pole. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
No, I wasn't thinking that you could dance on that.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Yeah, I thought so.
What the hell are you talking about?
The funny thing is, I was actually thinking that. I was like, I wonder if I should make a joke about her being able to dance on that, and then she called me out for it.
Hey, Iris. I
How
know what you're
dare
trying to accomplish
I?
here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
No, that's wrong!
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she right in front of my eyes? No, she is directly to the left of exactly one of your eyes.
Huh?
God damn it, how long did it take me to notice that, like, she's called Iris, probably because she's, like, my human partner equivalent? So it's another eye pun.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I was trying to find some clues.
Did you really think you just stumble in here, like, after the police investigation and just discover
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
How could you possibly
Maybe a religious
know that?
cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
Wait, you think they used the merry-go-round?
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination, but...
And also I
do you have
think
any
it was a
proof?
single stab wound?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Another Egyptian god?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Wadjet.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
Interesting.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing
The Illuminati symbol.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Frick, another eye mentioned? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of those.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
TBH saw that eye coming.
Not really.
It makes a lot of sense that they would use that symbol for sure. It's like the most famous eye.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Well, I suppose there's a logic that tracks there, but it's still totally conjecture. Speaking of, next to Sarns, yeah, speaking of Freemasonry, my grandfather was apparently one. Oh,
There
cool.
has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Oh, so then Mizuki... Why would she do that,
Yeah.
though?
Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth,
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Well, if we're to believe Ota, then she can't be the killer because they rolled up together, found the body together when the pick was already in her face, so she obviously didn't do the stab.
Oh, come on!
But I mean, I guess if
Just
they
a
found the
little
body,
longer.
then means that by default.
No.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Cop, cop, cop. I'm already in trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Using her psychic powers gives her a headache. Hey, welcome back.
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see.
While I was in the bush
105, huh?
filming.
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Technoblade is streaming on Twitch for some reason? Isn't he a Minecraft YouTuber? Alright, now all I need is the crash this car button.
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, I wonder why he would be on Twitch then.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Oh, you want me to shove it back where the sun don't shine, huh?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Oh, she wasn't
He does
hot due to the air.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Didn't you tell me that you were going to die?
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Yeah, exactly.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that.
Holding D cups?
It feels like I've met you before.
Oh yeah, that.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
We're gonna see that a lot, aren't we? Their go-to transition. The Sagan residence.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, if I went in, then you'd have to Sagan diesen. I'm gonna head home, yeah.
Going home already.
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye...
Oh, who is
Man,
this,
I'm just
Iris?
horny at every female. I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's so hot! Oh, or, you know, that woman. Clipped. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
I swear Aiba said you would forget what... She did! That lying bitch! You'd think an AI in my head would be able to give me some more accurate information, but yeah, we weren't supposed to remember that ever happening.
Miss Hitomi.
But, like, that fact didn't even register to Date.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Iris and her brother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. A coffee table. You know what? I'll look around the room a little bit more first. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. Have I? No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
Oh. Oh yeah, it is even that room, isn't it? Oh. Drink your tea? I don't think I can.
No, that's nothing.
Definitely didn't clip that completely out of context. Of course it's completely out of context. Yeah, I would drink that if I could. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. This is a nice house. Oh no, Night Roost, do you see that? No, I don't. See what? She isn't wearing socks? Oh, yeah. So she isn't. Anyway, outside. Plant. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, fortunately. Sorry, Aiba. Stream is rated M now. Yeah, for all those people asking me, show feet, just happened. A speaker system. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers in a long, thin box in the middle? Heh, it's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your
Nothing.
sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Achievement unlocked. I wish mine were that glorious. Oh, man. For the speaker system. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Why is everybody covered in shit with, like, a burrito above them and some kind of demon flying in the corner? It's a great picture. It's the front door. Did someone say a set rhyme shit? Oh, man. Ugh. All right, I have one. A set rhyme with shit. Take another 10 minutes? Oh, rehydration check with actual water hydration. Wonderful. Trying to think of like all the words that you could use around shit. I only have one, but the one I have is pretty good. You know what? In the context of either spicy food or Taco Bell, it's gonna be toilet regret a set. Because I've definitely had some shits where I'm like, oh god, I wish I didn't eat all that, you know? It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like. A set, you bet.
Beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Oh god, I even like sniffed at the feet earlier. It's a shoebox. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It looks like oh, I don't remember what they're called, but like those little like fortune telling things where like you know, you do that and like then you like fold out the corner and like has the thing on it. It looks like a more dimensional version of that, if you know what I mean. I can't for the life of me think of what they're called. I know they have a name. It reminds me of a kind of angel. Maybe if we're talking no, not Shingeki no Kyojin, that's Attack on Titan. Evangelion! Yeah, but I bet it's a paper lantern? Maybe, I could see it being a lantern. Elementary school, oh yeah, exactly, that time period. There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object. And a mysterious object on the shelf. Definitely said object. A clock. A clock. A clock. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. The lights are off. That means everything around here is intangible. A bookshelf. A basket. An outlet. The floor. A sofa. A chair. A cupboard. There are a lot of dishes. Lamp. Light. Vent. Cabinets. Knife rack. Chair. Microwave.
Iva,
a microwave.
Let me know if you're cold.
Let me know if you're cold. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
I am where the skeleton was. That's an interesting point. Put my heart in there first.
Date,
a refrigerator.
A riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Fuck, I know this one, don't I? How do you put a giraffe in the refrigerator? Oh, I know this joke, but I forget how it goes. I think it'd be kind of weird if it goes in between the others. Yeah, probably.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
Oh, it just is that simple. You put it in.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You take out
Isn't
the
it the same
giraffe
answer?
and then you put the...
Open the door, put it in, close the door.
No, you gotta take the giraffe
Incorrect.
out first.
The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
God fucking damn you, Iba.
That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
These guys are just sitting here. I'm staring at the refrigerator, getting slightly more annoyed as time goes on. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Alright. How old are you?
I'm 37.
Yeah, that riddle's been around for quite a while, for sure.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes,
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
About Renji
By the way,
Okumura. Or Okiura.
I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Okumura, where do I know that name from? It's like an important name from something.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Months ago, huh?
No reason.
I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. That would make her the girl of my dreams!
Do you know me?
Not alive. I mean, what?
Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
I've been getting that a lot lately for some reason.
This is the first time we've met.
If I had a nickel for everyone who said that to me, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Of course.
Iris's mother, Hitomi Kansagon. You look chipper.
You think so?
Doofenshmirtz quote, exactly. It's one of my favorite quotes from that show.
Yeah.
It's just so usable in everything.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What were they called again? Wasn't it like a midnight iris or something? Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Yeah, but I can't see them from here. Oh, actually, no, I can't see them from here.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
Okay, they were irises.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
The winter iris.
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
A winter iris means good news and hope. So you were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea.
Nerd.
It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Well, I've heard that feels like sticking your hand out the window.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
You know why I waited there?
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
For some reason, this is the first time I got that.
It locked up on me.
Oh, that's why I didn't have a cursor.
Ah, I see.
The conversation wasn't over. Wait, can I say more about the flowers now that I've looked at them? Or something about the flowers blooming behind her? No, I guess not. We seem to be doing well
thanks
now.
to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rar, ooh woo.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You'll only hurt yourself.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
There's a door in the back of the room, so there is. I guess I say goodbye
I think
then.
it's time for me to be heading home.
Kind of dig the outfit he's wearing, honestly. I'd wear that. Maybe minus the gloves.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Yeah, sure. You haven't deleted the video yet, so you'll blackmail me, I'm
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all.
Doesn't drink tea like an absolute Chad.
If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
No, if it was a coffee, that'd be a different story. Or even a bottle of wine, I guess.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Drinks entire bottle of wine like an absolute Chad. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got some Chad energy. Drinks entire bottle of wine, immediately drives home. How irresponsible.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Sure, why
Good
not?
idea.
Throws up and cries in the toilet like an absolute alpha. That's pretty good. That is fitted into the center of the steering wheel. Oh! Oh, yeah, so she is. The dash.
Dashboard.
Nice. The dash. The glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
No.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Why would I hide them there? So he does have some. I see you, Date. Man, I can really look at a lot of things. Just tell me exactly what they are. No, can I look at me again? play a game? I'll play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
Is it my other eye?
Eyeball.
It is!
Correct.
I win.
I win.
I will terminate you.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
That was the bottle of wine.
Don't push yourself, Date.
She's in the steering wheel because it charges her. Yeah, that would make some sense.
No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Me. Alright, so let's start with the timeline of events.
Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
Yeah, it literally says charging right next to her.
At once.
I would love
I
it
wonder
if...
who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
I would love it if instead of her giving me like an entire itemized list at once, she just literally like floods my brain with all of the information at once. Maybe we should read this actually. Shoko's TOD. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Mizuki calls Oda. Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki fleeing the crime scene. Oda reports crime via payphone. First responders arrive on scene to cover Shoko's corpse, and then I show up. Oh, that all happened on the same day. And just an hour and 20 minutes later, nonetheless. Can't see road crashes. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up some information. I can't see! I can't see! Just like rear end the guy in front of me, drive off the road. That's, just create an entirely new
Probably
scene.
the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then
Probably
Mizuki
not.
knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
I'm not hearing no. About the blood stains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Well, I mean, it helps to be able to rule her out
That's
concretely.
part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Yes, why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
No,
Hide
that
and
doesn't make any
seek?
sense.
It was not a serious suggestion.
Something else happened after Ota left. Because we saw him run away, and she didn't look that distressed then, right? So, whatever happened, something else happened that caused her to, you know, pull the ice pick out. But then also, I'm gonna say hide, because it was locked from the inside. So, she was probably the one that put herself in there. Don't know why, but that's my going theory.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
She didn't know, was hiding from killer. It's possible. But I don't understand why the killer would kill someone, like dress up the body, leave, and presumably wait, see them come in, and then come back for her to hide from them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'd be the killer. It's certainly possible, but the order of events don't seem likely for that, I guess?
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5
And again,
p.m.
anything could happen.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab
Okay,
wounds
so it was
to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
Edki, you missed a good portion of the story. To be fair, we haven't really gotten that much of that part of the story.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
At the very least, the information that we're going over right now basically is everything we've done so far. So if you missed something, this is a good point to catch up at.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
I'm wondering where the
Or
hands
is
were
attempting
found.
to send some kind of message.
If you just wanted to string it up, that wouldn't be exactly necessary, but it also could just be something they did.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Wait, the eye is missing. So the eye was missing. It wasn't at the scene, but the ice pick was still inside of her eye, but Mizuki had it when we walked up and it didn't have the eye on it. So that either implies whatever sequence of events that put her into the column were also the same sequence of events that the eye disappeared in, or the eye was removed while she was being murdered. But then that adds some mystery to why exactly the ice pick would have still been in the socket at the time. That's interesting, actually.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Is that really that strange for a section of the city that's shut down?
You sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Oh. No, I get it.
I have no idea.
I'm going to assume that the answer has to be by boat, because that was brought up earlier. And if it can't be cars, and probably also not no vehicles at all, wheelbarrow.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Is it Mizuki?
Mizuki.
It is.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Psychogenerative mutism?
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
What a Chad!
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh wait, she meant that literally?
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what you need to do now.
Whatever gets the job done.
Sync with her.
You want me to sync with her? This is more involved than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was just going to like, you know, headbutt, just get the information, but I guess we're doing a whole thing. Oh, we're going to enter her somnium. They're all... Wait. They're all Wait, what? I opened it up. It was completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic... BL? Homoerotic... I can't think of what BL would stand for. Manga and gay romance novels. Interesting. Pooter. Interesting. BL, huh? A metal shelf placed along the wall.
Date,
CRT monitor.
look, it's the girl from that horror movie. Coming out of the well.
Oh no!
What the hell are you talking about?
She's talking about the ring. CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. Boys love. Oh.
Interesting.
BL. Gotcha. Thanks for the search. Would never have come to that myself.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
Exclusively? It just looks like a regular table to me. There are various things on the table, like a binder that I can barely look at. Looks like the manual for the sink machine. Just a chair. Just a chair. There's nothing on that monitor. Binder full of papers. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. I'll try talking to her. Can she hear me from here? That's what I thought. Mizuki's lying on the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Aiba has a trained eye for that stuff. How dare you call it just a chair? Yeah, you know, it's a chair. Just a chair. It's just a chair. I mean, now this chair, this is a bona fide, real ass, genuine knockoff gaming chair. There's more stuff over there. The ring. Okay, all of those are just the same. All of these are just the same, except for the locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. The exit. Alright. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Cool, thanks. Hey, boss. Are you sure you want me to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia. That's the term for mutism.
Physically,
it
she's
is
fine.
psychogenic.
Her injuries
How
are mental.
interesting.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
You're the only one! Any progress
You're
on the
asking me that
investigation?
now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe
Damn, don't have to
Mizuki
be like
saw
that.
something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you?
Sure.
Renju
Renju's
Okiura is
permission?
Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
What? Why did Date voice that question out of like every other question we've ever asked so far?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
He's dead.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Calling it now. He's dead. They got him. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Where's my option to ask him about the porn? I need to know more. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
I figured it would be that question.
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Holy shit.
So you were listening, huh?
That is a threat. Can she do that? Does she have that ability? Why did they give her that? Well, I guess if it's like secret tech that they don't want falling into other hands, you know, self-destruct protocol. How's she doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
I'm glad her egg is stable.
She's only 12.
Sounds good. See you in a sec.
You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma. He goes by Pewter here. He is 36 years old and a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iva. He's her caretaker now, in a way. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Sup, Mizuki? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Makes sense. Okay, so about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That's our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects.
Developed a little
and persons of
aphonia
interest
myself
out
there for a second.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
Torture,
We have to
I
get
mean...
inside their heads.
We get inside their heads.
The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss.
Welcome back.
I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
Let's get some ice cream.
What should I say?
When this is all over... Some of the... Me, personally, I'd go with ramen. But I think the context of it, that
Hey,
stew that you like,
remember
is
when we
probably
went
going to get
last
me
time?
a little bit
You were
more.
laughing about how it looked like throw up?
What's my favorite Mexican food? I really like a good... You know what? Like, I really do enjoy a good taco. But like, a soft tortilla taco? There was... Oh, the God. There was this amazing place by my school out in Vancouver that made like the best Mexican soft tacos. They were amazing and like super cheap as hell too, and like right by the bus network. So maybe a little bit biased from where I was able to eat them, but I do have a really good appreciation for tacos nowadays.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
So much for being bad at it, huh? Not too bad. Chimichangas are also really
Date,
good.
get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
EEG, more like EGG egg.
New feature.
Can I offer you an egg in your trying times?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Do I have like 6 real-world minutes?
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
All right, let's have some fun in VR. Play some Fruit Ninja, Beat Saber. Good luck. Oh yeah, I get to be hot!
What was that?
Nothing.
What was what?
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Oh,
Well, if you're trying to do that,
entrance.
you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
I mean, yeah, we should commit to the bit, right?
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Oh,
Time
okay.
is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Somewhat.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Alright, so do I not have a canonical amount of 6 minutes? Is that just for the NPCs outside to deal with? I feel like I've heard that sound effect in Danganronpa before. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh! They're flailing now.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Interesting.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all the mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Okay, time stops at this point. Alright. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. Pull out 20 seconds, 1 out of 2. LB select RB? What? Alright, I guess I'll just push a button. Pull out or push in? Pull it out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Ah, that might actually fix the lightning.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Nice.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Remove the bird
Date,
cage.
we got a timing.
A timey?
Is that like a quickie?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
In encephalon.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. They're expended after one use, but you can use them as often as you can. Remove it or blow it away, huh? Interesting.
An
Let's
enormous
investigate this
bird
first.
cage.
Maybe we'll get a clue. Slip through or lift? I can just do that?
Understood.
Yeah, okay, got it. I'm going to assume slip through is also likewise out.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten? Yeah.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Oh! Oh, those are timies! I see.
What is your plan once I
Wait,
am
did I actually use
inside?
one?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
If I actually used one, I didn't mean to. Thought I'd have to, like, select it after cursoring over. Where the fuck are we?
Didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay, no, I
Agent
didn't use
Date,
it. Cool.
you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
She's not wrong.
Please.
Can peek inside.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Because if I could fill up that balloon that is deflated,
Looks like they'd
maybe
fly
I could
away if you lifted the
achieve
cage.
lift?
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Let me quickly look
A
over here,
bird
too.
cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Whoops.
Let's
Actually meant
see.
to use a
What is
timey.
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Okay, well, let's go over here.
A bird cage.
And let's use... Oh, it sets the time 2:30. Okay. Well, I'll take 1/5 of the amount of time to... Do you think I'd be able to get it if I tackled it? I'm gonna try lifting it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Sweet. Oh, wait, that blew it away?
But nothing happened.
That wasn't the one that lifted it?
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. Okay. You gain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Oh.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
I could eat it. You know what? It only takes 5 seconds. Let's eat it.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
Or you could do what I told you. She didn't even eat it!
It's a deflate.
I feel like I want to blow that up, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna blow it up.
Understood.
I'm gonna take 30 seconds and blow it up. I don't know why we need to do that, but it feels important.
It's
That is a
huge.
big-ass balloon.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Who knew Date had the inflation kink?
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date,
So you're
please,
saying you
be
could
quiet.
do it? Cool.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Perhaps it was. I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for... What a bitch! Maybe that's why. Here, have a balloon as a gift. Oh no, you dropped it, you dumb child! Like, it doesn't track. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory. She's
right, now that the bird cage
she
is off,
knows
let's
what
get
we're doing in
Mizuki.
here. We're bringing that shit back up.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Gee, I wonder if it has anything to do with that panda bear head that's spinning. Okay, I can look things up in my brain
Agent Date,
map.
you've got 4 minutes.
The panda is floating.
Slap down? Whoop, that's not the map button. Where? Where might work? Okay, so we have microphone. I guess that's gate. Oh, you know what? It actually has nothing to do with the panda.
The parasol is spinning freely.
Breathe on it. Spin more or stop. I'm definitely gonna go with a good old stop.
Leave it to me. Oh, it's hot. I do not think force is the answer here. The parasol is...
I really seriously doubt it's spin more. Okay, I have an idea.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Don't rush me!
The panda...
Alright, so we actually are gonna wear it, I think.
Like this?
Oh, that's not exactly what I expected to happen.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
I kind of thought, like, it would, like, we could, and then, like, move it over to the parasol and do something.
The panda...
Do you think if we kick it away... I really don't... I kind of feel like it has nothing to do with this. But how would I stop the parasol otherwise? You know what? Let's try kicking it away. Maybe it, like, pinball bounce around, like, fucking everywhere.
Right.
And solve some shit. Bye forever!
What is this?
That's bad.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Is there someone under the merry-go-round?
Iris?
Oh, that's Iris?
Why?
Multiple stab wounds? It worked, but that's not exactly what I was trying to do.
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
That must be from the balloon.
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Not the balloon?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Definitely not the balloon.
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
I'm sorry. That thing you're saying means nothing. Why aren't you talking? Like every abusive parent in a nutshell.
But what's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
Yeah, who's
Ida,
shitting
look
her
out.
cornflakes?
What?
The merry-go-round!
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Oh, yeah, it is stopped now. Cool. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Your consciousness being absorbed into the machine isn't a problem at all as long as you do the correct thing right at the very end. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might just be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get prize? No, boss, anything but that. Okay, cool, whatever.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Guess I can just go in.
A merry-go-round horse.
We can spare 10 seconds to spank the horse.
You
punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Yeah, you punched it? I specifically said slap.
Poor horse.
Poor horse. Absolutely worth it.
It's Mizuki.
Let's take... Let's take 10 seconds and try and break the glass. And then that'll also give us
Mizuki,
a
step
1/4
back.
for the one that to give her a gift. Which might work.
No good.
Damn.
Okay. Can't brute force
It's
my way
Mizuki.
in. Let us attempt 12 seconds to give her a present
A
then.
gift? Oh, that might work. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life.
For an AI! That's pretty dumb.
It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
What? That didn't work!
It's Mizuki.
Dante, 30 seconds.
10 seconds? Yeah, let's try encouraging.
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
Guess it didn't work.
Guess
I don't
not.
think it works for those companies either. It's Mizuki.
Okay, that would take ever so slightly too long. Let's attempt to speak kindly, and if we need to use one of our restarts.
Mizuki, can you hear me?
Then again, the entire
We
cutscene
will
style just
protect you,
changed,
Mizuki.
so...
We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
What, the one that fucking hates her? Also, I like how I had 1 second left on the clock, and it was definitely taking like at least 3 to walk out there.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Sounds like a
Is that
cell phone.
a phone ringing?
It couldn't be
Where's it coming from?
Oda's, right?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Nice. So Blaze, does it matter like which route I go down? Does it basically end up the same either way? It does matter. It matters, like, does it matter for, like, the ending I get, too? Are there multiple endings? How much does it matter? Let's just compass that into a simpler question. Every single one matters.
Are you okay?
That's all you're gonna say, huh? Okay.
Mizuki.
Still has that psychogenitive aphonia.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
If I did the other one, would I have gotten her to talk?
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Yeah, the one you blackmailed and everything.
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Boss is looking at me like, why are you telling a civilian?
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Yeah,
No.
sure. I mean, no.
Then go on a date with me.
Go on a date with you?
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Alright, understood.
Dragging a heavy briefcase? Did she say something about that earlier?
Understood.
Feels like a non sequitur. Blackmail master, hell yeah.
Fine, just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
No, I was looking at porn.
It's
Yes,
nothing.
it was a phone call. Are you okay? So about Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
What's caused you to attract the attention of criminals? Is that the thing?
Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
If you have a heavy suitcase, it means there is a lot in it, right? I mean, yeah, I suppose. Although, usually when my suitcases are heavy, they're just filled with, like, random clothes and shit.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
BRB gonna make another microwave burrito? Sounds good.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Tate, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Does he not understand that psychogenitive aphonia means she literally can't speak? Also, clothes in a suitcase usually means you are tourists. That makes you an easy target. Yeah, I can see that.
Damn it. Hey, Mizuki, tell me something.
Just
In your
anything.
dream
Tell
world,
me
I heard a
anything.
phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
I wonder if I could have cured her. If that was the other, like, mental block path. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Mizuki. Mizuki. I open the binder. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouth. Okay. A chair. A binder. Different strings of characters and numbers. So about her aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone, actually.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
If that was Ota's phone, he lied to me.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's somnium.
And my
Her
own,
name is
actually.
Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my
God
duties
damn
to
you,
deliver
Iba.
regular investigation reports.
So about the dreams.
Prophecies,
back.
huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
Doesn't necessarily have to.
But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
Yeah, I mean, we did literally see a person we had previously never met before. Well, she did say that she felt like we've met. Talking about Iris's mum.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
I don't have enough information.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Oi, Pooter. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Sure they can.
Dreams are first-person experiences.
Not all of mine.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Alright, so about prophetic dreams.
The corpse you saw in Somnium.
Some of your dreams are like that? Third-person perspective or whatnot? Because, yeah, like, granted, most of my dreams are in first person, but I distinctly remember some that do not work like that at all.
You're wondering if that was some kind
Cool,
of
yeah,
vision
yeah,
of the
alright.
future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
Oh god, I gotta ace at rhyme some luck. I've got one. Luck. Bet Fortunette A set. Let's go.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Recommended it because it seemed difficult. Had an easier time with that one than I did for fucking Date himself.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
That's because it was a character you didn't know much about. I mean, that's also true enough.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. What is... Oh, the map sound. Alright, I guess that means we've seen everything in here that we need to. Unless I need to... No, we can just see it through the window. Alright, back to Blue Park!
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon.
We were there at 10:50. They were there at 8:30. The death was at 5 p.m.
Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
I know who that is. It wouldn't happen to be Okiura?
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
I kind of thought they were going to mention his
MPD
name, but I think
has
it's
arrested
Okiura.
the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for
The
negligence.
father, Ryuji, or whatever his name actually
The
was.
investigation is ongoing.
Renjo, something like that. Ranjo Okira? Can't quite remember his name. It was something like that. Oh. Hi, Aiba. Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba?
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
We've been partners for years. This is the first time she's done this.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Does she? That's some pretty tame injuries for a collision like that. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Oh, it depends. I guess it depends on the nature of the collision itself. Because I mean, a lot of people walk right away from crashes. Rehydration check. Delicious. And by delicious, I mean flavorless, because it's fucking water. About the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right?
You have so much more to spend on now. I have a couple. Oh yeah, I have a couple of other things planned for points, but I didn't have time to set them up yet. But I'm gonna put in a few more. I feel like having enough things to spend some points on is fun.
Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
That's true. It could mean something, even if it doesn't mean an actual
I am
phone.
connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
You created your own VTuber
Well,
avatar.
I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
And also, if you were suiting it to my preference, you'd have had bigger tits.
Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here.
And a cigarette? Well, she fastened him to Date's preferences, not mine.
However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Ooh, a naked eye. I would like to see that.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
Alright, I guess I will look at the horse. Oh, X-ray, yeah. That definitely looks like
Look
a
at
phone.
that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
How'd they get it in there? Did they shove it up the
I
horse's
knew it
ass?
was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh,
I
of
might
course,
be
the
able
mouth.
to fit inside.
Oh,
One moment.
yeah. I really wanted. Oh. I wanted an animation, but I wanted to see her like go in.
Yes.
You know.
Good job, Iba.
I guess reverse 4 is too spicy for this game. Or wait, no. No, Vor is the regular one, right? God, who the fuck even knows?
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
This would be the phone that Mizuki was
It's gone.
drawn by, wasn't it?
No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming
That's
history?
my theory, anyway.
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
True. Yo, free phone.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contact. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Only porn. Just one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Hey Iba, can I like plug it into you? Siphon some power? Horse from the merry-go-round. Oh yeah,
Iba,
call the number.
Remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
I wasn't expecting it to actually connect.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
I wouldn't have led with that.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Yeah, of course they did. They're connected to the murder and you said you're a fucking cop.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
She's spitting facts.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Honestly, I'm with Iba.
Iba, can you call it again?
I mean,
I'll
they're
be
not gonna
ready this
pick
time,
up.
I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Yeah, call her.
What? Why?
Yeah, I have some words about
I
that.
want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a
God
payphone if you want to call
Damn
her.
you, Iba. You're the worst partner. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba. What number did she deny if I don't even have a phone? I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or now a message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Alright. Who is the person we called?
Probably
Do you even
someone
know?
involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police.
Because, I mean, they aren't registered,
Then
but...
refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
So So you had to go for a moment, but you're back up? Yeah, no worries, dude.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be
Oh
off.
no, who this?
I cannot connect from any line. Because you blew it.
Yeah, he actually like 100%
There would
fucking
be
blew
no
it.
point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Your mom is a trap.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Iba is sitting on the horse's head. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the Sagandi's Nuts residence. My brain can't help but autocomplete it every time I see the word on screen. Like, nothing else is in my head other than D's nuts after every time.
Date!
Hi, Iris. Your, living room is looking delightfully absent of any dead bodies and skeletons. What if I just don't say anything?
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I
Yep.
know.
Just came here to look at like I just walk in, look at her, turn around, walk out.
Date! You came!
Remember when you told her to keep the door shut? No, actually, I don't remember that.
Aren't
Did I
you
tell
a
her to
little
keep the door
early?
shut?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I
yeah.
didn't.
And it's not tomorrow, so I don't have to play.
I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even
Actually,
midnight yet.
that's a good point. The date could be Shovel Forge, but I mean locked. I mean
kept
maybe
my
I don't
promise
remember
by
the
staying
conversation
home,
either way.
So you need to keep your promise, Date.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
You know, I only put this together, but she's been talking a lot about Egyptian gods and whatnot, and the Nile is the river that famously runs through Egypt. So, maybe she's onto something.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me. I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream.
No, I can't tell her that. Or maybe she lives in denial.
Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Yeah, I just had to make sure that you weren't stabbed several times in the back.
Well,
I
will
mean,
you at least watch my stream
work.
at 1?
Yeah, I've got work.
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Damn, Iva!
It's fine.
Getting roasted from inside my own
Today
skull.
isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, Please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
I think we've clearly established I'm not going to be awake to watch it.
Fine.
Never mind. I'm going to stay up late and watch it.
Date, I have been thinking.
That's
I
never
am
good.
glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Why are you showing me that? Iris's words came to me. Oh, did I just think of that on my own? I stepped down hard on the accelerator. And continued driving at the same speed I always do. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, 9:37 a.m. Alright, I think here might be a decent enough place to take a quick break. Or, not like a break, but like, you know, end the stream here for the day. This is a lot of fun. I like I kind of like how the mystery is unfolding itself and like the whole Psychonauts brain babble nonsense. It's gonna be kind of cool. I think we're gonna have, yeah, and the humor too. Having a lot of fun with that. Let me actually save here while I'm thinking about it. Got an album photo? By finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. I didn't do that. You can view photos you collected at any time. Collect them all. Oh, save button's over here. If you enjoy the jokes, you'll be in for a ride. Yeah, I feel like it slips nicely into my niche. But yeah, we're gonna call it there, and we're gonna pick this up on Thursday. Keep it going. Hell yeah. So that's all for me. Thanks everyone for who's here, who's watched, and I will see you in the next stream to come. Good night, everybody.